One. Of course I get this. Of course I get a piece like that on the wrong fucking set. Why wouldn't I get it wrong? Um, oh yeah. Synthesize two of those things. And I think today was the I was wondering, did they give codes for this game? Art nice. Enfield Log Awards, thank you for continuous report. They gave 1,000 polls, 1,000 currency. um, Gacha revenue PvP. What is this? Is that Night Boo? 5 more days left. Should I think about it? Genshin Residence about the cap. I assume the double drop event's over. I frankly should last for like 7 days. I think that's how long it lasts, so and all the game. Oh no, it's still going on. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you only last 5 days. I might as well just focus on Yixing Wang. Problem with Yixing Wang is that there's not so much Yixing Wang as the boss. This fucker's right here. Takes forever to kill. And today's my last day of walking in Genshin Impact. Now I'm fully free to play. Because, well, you can't keep up with the endgame anymore. So there's really no point. Um, half an hour. What do I want to see? I want to see none of this. Because there's no offset in this fucking game. Yeah, in this set. That's the issue with grinding it. Yeah, I'm not gonna grind this set. I'll convert for this set, but I won't grind it. I will not grind that set. I'll grind it back. Go back to grinding the Miyabi set. Because at least here I can get off pieces. At least here I could get off pieces. Alright. And with that, I go back to forming this.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Eating healthy.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Yeah, I don't really eat healthy. Not often, at least.
Wait. Let me grab my field. I can help you. Is it work time?
Ye Wong.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Is it Ye Wong I want to?
Promise to tell me if anything.
I need a character that uses the set.
The ocean's gotta pick me.
Well, man, I just wish you could be able to select sets and have it filter every time you go into this character menu, like in Genshin Impact. Instead, you have to go to specific characters. You only get to actually lock for specific characters.
Eradicate all evil.
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with blue Z undertone.
Anomaly percent. I guess I could check that one out. This is garbage. This, of course, is garbage. This is probably garbage. This is garbage. This is garbage. 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 I guess I'm only looking for improvement on.
I promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? I'll give you a hand.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
I guess let's give up on trying to get to improvement on what's your name. Dial-in.
Melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
This roll well, it's pretty much that. Basically, you need double crit and attack percent for me to roll you. Or to be a 5-liner. I'm really looking forward to a 5-liner.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
I don't know, I feel like I'm just barking at the wrong tree. The odds of me getting what I want is so low. There is for this one. Alright, this just needs to roll all into crit rate, for fuck's sake. Man, if only roll one more time in the crit rate, it would have been so good. I just need something to roll 3 times into crit rate. And I'm set.
Come back again soon.
Oh yeah. So I can make 2 pulls right now. I could. So a lot of shops reset today. This one you get my 2 pulls. I get the. I do like this stuff. I get this stuff for sure. This stuff I get the bang boos. And I guess I could get this stuff as well. Friends. What is this friend thing? Sea beer. Jesus loves you. Oh my god. Oh god. I have a lot of people. When last have they been on? What's the friend that hasn't been on forever? So it goes down by orders. 11 days, 18 days, 20 days, 22, 29, 36, 45. Got me, Abby.
All evil. This is
Got our
the
engine.
path I follow.
I'm here.
Got a couple constellations, a couple dudes.
Wanna see the red scarf?
Clear this was a guy enjoyer. Free Palestine forever. I can see why the Yuga players are quitting. If I was a Yuga player, I'd quit too. This person was keeping up. Got the skin. Got the Void Hunters. Got the Void Hunters. And then pretty much stopped playing after that. Then you go to the store. You get this stuff. You get this stuff. Seems like you only get one of this forever. Or maybe it resets once a year. You get this stuff. What do these cost? These cost 900. I feel like I have enough. And now we do a couple wishes. I hope we get an early, as the kids say. Kaboom cannon. Oh, no. All I want is a kaboom cannon. Am I asking for too much? Maybe. I guess character or kaboom cannon is fine because these are full refunds. That every A rank you get is a full refund. Which in my book is a good thing. Man, I got 3 A ranks in that session. Good lord, that was good. That was great. That's 3 free pulls that's got to use in the character banner. Love to see it.
Wait,
Is that better than Kaboom Cannon? Yes, it is.
don't just think about it. Do it.
It's got 3 free pulls I could use on them. Get characters. The characters are always better than Kaboom Cannons. It just sort of accidentally did something I shouldn't have. I basically, well, it doesn't really matter, but I converted all my whatever glitter, whatever they call it in HSR, this stuff over here into pulse, which is fine. And the good thing is that the first thing is always the special limited banner wishes, because if it was the standard wishes, I'd have fucked up. Because the first thing you always see when you go into these menus is the limited wishes. Now, if they switched places where they put a standard here, and I accidentally went here, and this press, because I pressed square in HSR, and I just capped it out, and I press X without thinking. But if they put this standard wish right here, and I did the same thing, I'd have been fucked. I'd have lost like 20 wishes. Luckily, they just have this first. The first one is always the limited, so even if you do make a mistake, you're still not completely screwed. What else is there? There's basically nothing else to do, right? That's the multi-shop reset. And yeah. Time for some, well, oh yeah, I could convert.
Flavor of music.
I'm not even sure, man. Like, do I want to keep going for Ye Wong? So what do I get from this? Basically, the most I could get from this is more crit rate. Or what's her name? I guess let's focus on Ye Wong. It's hard to get an improvement on her, but she's the strongest character in my account right now, so it would be a shame if I get garbage like this. And look, Arrow's gonna roll perfectly. Okay, he rolled poorly.
Sense of a dry martini.
Usually I'm like, this is gonna roll perfectly because it fucked me. And he went into all the wrong stats. You probably think that you are better now. I guess I'll keep going until I get one improvement
These fragrant
on Ye Wong.
so soon.
Yeah, the mail reset. Deadly. In a couple days we'll be getting. 3 days we'll be getting. Sooner. Just do one nerdy. Just do one nerdy. Alright, let's see if my luck is any better. If I get a 5-star. Ian Sen. Alright, I guess that's my obligated 4-star from Genshin. I don't expect anything else, so. And that is it. Huh? Fun, fun, fun. Um, HP. Was this a goblet? Well, it's on a set that I do use. It is on a set that I can use. Gladiator? What the fuck? Let me go and quickly check. I should have checked before I started rolling artifacts. Anyway, let's go into good stats, please. Energy, okay. Energy region again. I guess I'll keep it. EM. I do need the EM. I need a better flower.
Big Sis Yoimiya! You're here! Hey there, Aino! I came as soon as I got your letter. So how's it going? Is it done? You bet! I finished your order right away. Inappa, help me verify the order.
Affirmative. Retrieving order data. Client Big Sis Yoimiya ordered a custom-made companion gift for children. Order complete. Remarks. To be traded for tricolor dango recipe, launch tube, kite, spinning top, and tamari. Order verification complete.
Everything's right here. Check it out. Satisfaction guaranteed. Oh, let me see. Whoa! This is a pot of fish? Yep. I call it the Wibbly Wobbly Fishy Pot. Look, the fish can even wiggle back and forth. Don't they look like they're really swimming in water? Now you won't have to worry about Matsuzaka and the others not being able to keep fish alive. They don't even need to change the water. What do you think? What do you think? Do you like it? Wow, wow! Fish planted in a flower pot? That's awesome! I know! How did you come up with something this cool? Matsuzaka, Iwao, and Saika are going to be so excited! I'll say thanks for them first. Of course! As long as there's sweet stuff involved, framework is easy peasy for me. You like it too? I made lots because I had enough materials. You can have this one. No need, no need. Big Sis Yoimiya gave me lots of gifts, and she even made me so many toys that I've never seen before. I don't quite get how to play with a spinning top, though. Could you teach me one more time, Big Sis Yoimiya? No, no problem at all. I even made a special I-know-only top spring just for you. Here, take it. And let's have a spin-off and see whose top can spin longer and faster. Yay! Loser's gotta help Inappa make crumb cake.
And the winner may continue operating the spinning top while awaiting the completion of aforementioned crumpake.
Yeah, exactly! Hurry up, Big Sis! I practiced a whole bunch yesterday. Oh, trying to beat me? Not in 100 years.
I performed this trial yesterday, following precise calculation of the force, angle, and time necessary to initiate the spinning operation. I have concluded, so long as I apply affirmative. My spinning top ceased rotation only when Aino and Miss Yoimiya fell asleep on the sofa, and I proceeded to cover them with a blanket. Since then, I have assessed that I remain best utilized performing my designated functions, making crumbkake, and reminding Aino and Miss Yoimiya to eat. With that said, Aino's emotional state has taken a significant positive shift following the inference. She has established a new friendship. This is most favorable.
Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight? Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa, whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. Oh, you want to see some photos I took of me in the nights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment? Is this what we're looking for?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Ugh! Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable. purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him. Let me think. How was it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away. Ha 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 ha! Actually, neither do I.
Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct? If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay, but back then, we had a boat and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together. Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Also, we barely know anything about Roland. How are we
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland. After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him. But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonia's headquarters ever since.
Quite the antique, then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
What can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition. But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely. Whoa, it actually worked?
You really are making this up as you go along.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed, just like he said.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters! The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas. That I, Dainsleif? No. Bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him. While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be? So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss. Giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you. Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then. That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again. No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking. If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
Oh, there has to be another way! Like a backup plan?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved
All right.
the fragment here. Any progress with Fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster. More Wild Hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup urgently. Come quick!
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one. What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
Know what the force will come from something. The next part of the story's word. Oh God. How much of my life is this story about to take up, huh?
What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the wolf spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on. The 2 teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with,
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve, but after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda. The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
What am I supposed to do here? Is this like what's his name? Story? Not Nutlin, where you have to go around, fight enemies.
It's a wild hunt! Come on, let's go help!
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
Logistics company, deploy!
Join the fight, huh?
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready. Is that the signal to say they're ready? It's showtime! Fall back!
Yes, sir.
Are you gonna do like a cave-in? Okay, I guess so.
Ready? Fire!
This is some guerrilla warfare right here.
The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this.
That's not exactly very
We split the search area between us.
Either way, I was about to go lend them.
Absolutely. Good.
We've run right through our supply now that they've lost their numerical.
Ugh. Looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that? It's up to us to hold them off.
Yes, sir.
Alright, guess we're holding them off. Never really got a close-up look of that thing.
Burn! Maria sweeping in! Sunder!
This is C3, right? So what's the C3? I see his attack that he could do where he does an extra slam in the ground. But I'm not getting that image just up. There it is. I think he says burn.
Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we just...
Knights of Favonius! Charge!
Up the ante! Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeeper...
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're
I'll say.
It would be our pleasure.
Much obliged.
Final fragment.
The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius...
Yes, sir.
Try to keep...
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Knights of Favonius! Charge!
Can't make out what this burst looks like. Seemed like he puts himself in a temple.
Sunder! Maria sweeping in!
Like he's at the Moon Temple. Not the... Where's it called again? There's a place in Genshin Impact.
Up the ante!
The Thousand Winds Temple.
Time to counterattack!
Burn! Huh? Shred 'em!
Rally to the Grandmaster!
Man, the Wild Hunt is not doing anything.
Thunder! On me.
But then again, I'm not really using the Traveler either.
This Wild Hunt doesn't know when a traveler.
Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf.
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
Ha! That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favoni. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together.
Alright, dude. Come now with the whole... What's it called?
The final fragment is right
Depressing
there.
talker.
Don't let me down.
Doom talker. The negativity.
It seems you have collected them all, Knight of Boreas.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka. Please, you have to find him.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf, when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Ha ha ha! You're on to me already, huh?
Andrius's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope! It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
For the next part, it's over to you. Outlander who caught the wind. The sword is unbroken. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back. And all that lies ahead is the Wolf's Maw. Huh. Guess the only way is through. Huh? On me! Huh? A Favonius sword? Who left this here?
Lonely warrior. Take me to see him.
Yeah.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Stormwind! Stormwind!
Is Varka.
Is this the fairest shadow?
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
What the fuck is that? What happened here?
The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger. Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
What the fuck? How the fuck am I supposed to? Oh,
Try to keep up.
I forgot his ability. So what's?
Stormwind!
So you could hold it, or you could tap it. And here I have to wait. I guess in that way it's kind of like Kazuha.
On me.
Stormwind!
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice.
Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies! Stormwind! Maria sweeping in! On me! Stormwind! Huh? Charge! Try to keep up! Stormwind!
My old friend. This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter. Huh? I can't hide from it!
You must deliver it.
Your path cannot end here. You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Is this the heart of the wolf? Roland!
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky. Lit at dusk, dead by dawn. Utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in
This is insane. What the fuck is this? I'm just walking in fucking circles.
I put an end to you here and now. I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland.
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request... I shall do as you wish.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see...
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The Rayhir of Solmari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. And after redeeming you from injustice and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other, but you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come.
Maybe you're partly right, but I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrius, god of the North Wind. Andrius, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the Northwind! How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
Return. Return to... Is this the answer that I found?
Andreas, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A Knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless...
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
What is going on?
It is not my intention. The soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into...
So what's happening here?
Heart is to bear the soul of a god. This is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet,
your heart, your soul, they are collapsed.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf. Isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
What?
The wolf spirit within the sword.
So who's the lamb?
A decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart. To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allow Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate
Exactly.
your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision,
you have a stubborn will and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made, your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you. You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
Haha! Lonely? Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return. I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail!
The fuck is going on?
Until I return, I leave them in your care. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you. Come on, to Mondstadt.
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Family.
No pig call.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka. Varka.
Uncle Varka! He's the right to us!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine!
A knight is always true to their word. So please, keep your promise and return victorious.
What's happening here? Can I use them?
You are not alone. Right back at you, Varka.
Gee, I need healing. I knew we were gonna fight that bloodstained knight. I thought that was actually moving forward. He didn't move. But I guess it's good that he didn't move. You don't want the burst that move your character real forward.
There's an ice-cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
Thunder! Boreas sweeping in! Freeze! Thunder!
What is going on? Why is it so tight there? Like, why is it so fucking difficult to get through?
Soar toward a new dawn. Fate's chosen Rubicon.
Like, I almost didn't fucking make it. This for some reason giving me Smash Brother vibes. Who's Maltori in? And how do we escape? It's like there's a door. Poop, oh, Mr. Poop. You misgot your revenue on my pulse. All my wasted pulse. And now you gonna get spoiled by the ending of the Varka story. I'm sorry. I meant to do it.
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on. But
You finished it already, Dan.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius. But I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Also got all my missing trophies in Uma Musume. You're still playing that game, Pharaoh? I thought you moved on. I thought we agreed we're moving on, Federal. That we were going to become full-time Honkai Star Rail players. Because of the crossover with Fortnite.
Not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster.
And I know you love Fortnite, so... The fact that they collabed with
I'll take that silence as your approval.
the fact they collabed with Honkai Star Rail just meant you were that more excited.
Swore to protect with your lives. It's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf.
Missing trophies. Hey, that's the sword. Is that the Bloodstained Knight sword? I guess it wouldn't make sense. It looks like him. That's the one for the Battle Pass.
I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you.
Bitch, what? Those people are dead. I mean, that hasn't collabed with Fortnite by now. I said Battlecat, surprisingly. Wait a minute, Uma Musume collab with Fortnite?
Phew. This has been one long expedition.
So what do you think, Federal? This story quest made you want to pull Varka?
From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead.
That Venti.
Hey everyone, it's been a mighty long time. I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah, I'm home.
Dude, how the fuck you got back all the way here? And where did we come here? How do we all know to meet you here? I guess Venti pulls bullshit again.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office. This sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind. Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you. Then, I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home. But it would have come at a heavy price, and with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power. It's a good question. A glass.
So you're okay with me expending my power?
No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office. The sword was just a decoy. The second half,
Okay, basically, this yaps too much. Oh no, I wasn't looking federal.
You're dreaming if you think it would.
So how's Europe doing?
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, a few nights will remain. Albedo and Duran.
Any fear of getting bombed?
Since I felt my future. Correct. Although, still, after I've tied up some loose ends with it. Besides, the first group of.
How noble. But be honest, your main reason for going back to Nightcry is so you can dump all your work. Wait, serious?
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a. It's been a while since I've.
No fear. Okay. For a second, my room was shaking, and I thought it might have been something going on outside. Then I was reminded, because I just felt my room shake. I think it was that the garbage truck was outside, and I was just thinking to myself like, damn, what if Iran was able to reach us? And then I realized that this is probably how the Iranians feel right now. Going to their bed at night. Because, I don't know if you heard, but one of the first strikes killed like 50 girls in a school. So I was just thinking to myself like, damn. I'm over here in the States. concerned about the garbage truck, while these people over there are genuinely terrified for their lives. But America's about to drop a bomb on them. Parents going home, their daughter's dead. Fuck. But at least it's not woke, right, Federal? No DEI. I was watching this streamer, he was like, yo, man, these companies never cared about DEI. They got rid of all of them. And then I'm thinking to myself that, wait a minute, that's not exactly how that went. Trump literally threatening companies right now if they have a DEI policies. Except for Casco. Casco's still doing his DEI programs. But other companies just like, oh, Trump threatened them. You're like, alright, we done. Even now, one of the guys in charge of the military, which basically is, he was a Fox News anchor, right? He was on Fox News, and because Trump is like no more DEI, there was a black general in charge of the military, 4-star general, and Trump was like, yeah, you're out, and I'm gonna put my Fox News anchor. Because the whole point about DEI was that, oh my god, you're putting unfit people based on their color of skin to do the job. This motherfucker put somebody from TV to run our military right now. And no one who cared about DEI and unfit people is gonna mention this. They're not gonna be like, oh my god, you saw who Trump put up? And now he's that unfit guy is like, saying that he doesn't want anyone from any Ivy League to be in the military. Not from Harvard or anywhere. And the funny thing is, he went to Harvard. So he's basically said, this guy's in charge of our military. This Fox News anchor. Fox News anchor. And no one now is like, oh man, let's think about unfit people. So this was the previous one. And this is the current one. They got rid of the black guy 4-star general to replace him with a Fox News anchor. And the discussion about DEI, because this is what DEI is supposed to stop. It's supposed to put people who are actually qualified, who don't have the opportunity usually because of the color of skin, instead of putting your friends to run the military. They never cared about qualification. All they cared about was that, are you black? You're DEI. Are you white? You get a pass. No one gives a shit. And unfortunately, that kind of message didn't work because you're not going to hear about this, Federal. You're just going to assume anyone in the gaming world, anyone that makes your game, and your characters are even barely clothed, it's going to be DEI woke feminist. Putting clothes on the characters. Oh, man. Messaging. So crazy. Yeah, they kill a fifth. Yeah, what? Well, then again, if you're in your sphere, man, you really don't look at Reddit, do you? You pretty much avoid the woke side of Reddit. How do you even phrase this? I do care about like any same person I use for memes, hentai, and well, everything is politics, Fredo. If you know the word DEI and woke, you're in politics. Trans, these are all political issues that people use to motivate the youth to vote for insane people. Because Trump is insane. And the only reason he won was because he was promoting anti-DEI and woke agenda.
Complexity of humanity.
So we were able to end up in a situation.
The few is not worth our ire.
I think it was a school. You can't just put daughter in. At least 150. Report the school. Strike on the school. So we have the BBC. Let's go with the BBC since they're least gonna be the least biased. 150 people, including children, have died after hitting the school in southern Iran, according to officials. Blame the U.S. Israeli military. Been killed in an airstrike in Iran since Saturday. The first strike was Iranian live opposed. The first victim of the war are 40 girls hit by a missile strike. So the first bombing was 40 girls. But no DEI or woke here, Federal. So Trump did it. Got rid of the DEI and woke. Just cost 40 girls their lives, though. At least your video games, which he doesn't control, are gonna keep doing what they're doing, I guess, cause Trump doesn't. DEI and woke doesn't control that stuff. Life, I guess. And what does American get out of this? Nothing. There's no reason to fight the war with Iran. All we just did was create a bunch of new enemies. Just a bunch of new enemies to hate us for no, well, I wouldn't say for no reason. We just killed 40 girls. This is a cool event though. Too bad it's so fucking difficult. I need healing, you fucking game. These two things is way too much HP. Hentai. Man, I wish it was only hentai, but as I said before, everything is politics. The moment you hear about the word woke and DEI, you've already entered the political sphere. That's the agenda, man, cause young boys are voting based on those issues. And they will destroy the country they live in to make sure those issues don't exist. Why's my controller reversed? That's not pissing me off right now. Because up means oh no, it doesn't not reverse. It just feels weird to play. What is this? It goes up. Is it reverse? I can't remember. My brain is not working right now. Okay. My brain wasn't even working, man. I couldn't even tell if it was reversed or not because I'm so locked in. All I'm doing is moving the controller. And I'm trying to process whether my brain is actually braining or not. Man, I hate the T1 because the T1 literally takes forever. The drinking one, because you basically have to mix the drink. And you have to... You have to have a conversation with them, and then you have to drink again. It's not for, I don't know, it's even there. The whole point of social media is to join a community that you like, so you only see content that you like. Oh no.
So
Don't tell me you like to see right-wing politics. Huh? But yeah, this is pretty much the anime sphere.
I wonder what kinds of drinks you can
And male loneliness is through the roof. Huh? I should know.
captain of the so I've been intensifying my anyway, on top of all that,
I can't even really get to sit down and appreciate Eula.
when it comes to these things,
Knowing that, because Trump is going to try to start a war with Iran. So he could basically make himself king. Because right now in Ukraine, they called off the election because they're fighting the war against Russia. And I think Trump wants to do the same thing in America. He wants to be like, oh, we're fighting the war. Let's cancel the presidential election. Or the midterms or something. It's and then we have to talk about the Zionist problem in America. But goddamn, Fredo. We have opened a can of water dark. I'm so locked into fizzy water. We've opened a can of insanity that is just unfathomable. I mean, you actually could mess this up. Anyway, that's enough depressing talk. Back to these trophies. The Star Salt. So what does fat ass Eula want to talk about now? And now we have to sit here and basically question her about every little thing until we can make a new drink.
One twinkling starlight for
And then repeat the process. Huh?
Hope you like it.
Judging by your confident tone, I'm certain I will. Well then, I'll make sure to savor this thoroughly.
You bet you do. Where did the table go? The table disappeared for a second.
Not sweet and tingly, with a delightful airiness. The fizzy water really brings it to life. I suddenly
Fizzy
feel
water?
full of vim and vigor. But just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. How about something with a bit more bite? Don't hold back. You don't need to worry about putting me on the floor with nothing but a couple of drinks. Works for me. The first company hasn't assigned me any paperwork for tonight, so I'm free to catch up and try your new creations at my leisure. That's right. The merchant I got it from called it Romaritime Flower Fruit Extract. It has a very unique smell. Here, have a bottle. Oh, it's a necessary. In that book, Miss Magist, after a duel, to properly play host to Miss Clorand, I searched for quite some time to locate a rare goods merchant in Dorman Port who sold this juice.
Does she knows Clorand?
First too, but Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom doesn't really exist,
Following it still shows I've made an effort to understand Fontaine's cultural heritage. Besides, who doesn't like trying new things, right? I'll treat Miss Cloran to this juice at our post-training banquet. If you want to know what they launched a diet in the past, now we just need to bring our standard. The problem is, the vice captain of the 5th in any case, after eating it for a week, you can hardly blame the. Of course, having fresh meals prepared in camp. Yes, I have. To make matters worse, leading them on this mission was quite eventful. It took 3 weeks of stealth operations in the snow, with no fires to keep us warm, before we finally located the enemy's stronghold. Those veteran knights faced the bitter cold and were almost taken down by the enemy's smuggled battle mechs. Fortunately, the battle went our way, and they had no choice but to acknowledge my abilities. Me? I'm completely fine. But thank you for. It was mentally tiring for sure.
Honestly, man, this is so much bullshit. I don't want to know all this crap. I know she's hot, but come on. Balance of reason.
Questioning my authority again anytime soon. If any new recruits try to make my life difficult, I'll just have my veterans give them a few friendly pointers. I guess you could call them a permanent solution, huh? Oh my. To be honest, I'm eager to begin. Miss Cloran's combat style comes from the mysterious Marechaussee hunters. In the library, there are some old Fontanian newspapers from hundreds of years ago that give some idea of how formidable an organization it was. A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Cloran was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to possess her sword.
What the fuck?
Assuming these rumors are true, or that Miss Cloran's abilities might even be more extraordinary than that, it's incorporating elements of swordsmanship into a drink. Huh. Certainly a creative idea, I'll give you that. I sure could do with an energy boost, but how do you plan to express something like swordsmanship with a cocktail? That definitely matches the description I read in that book. That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's anyone else in all of Tevat who could come up with such a perfect metaphor. There's no need to make it sound so fancy. It's just an aristocratic variant of Favonius bladework, with a bit of personal flair. Firewater. In recent years, firewaters gained popularity the world over, following in the wake of prosperous Snezhnayan merchants. These days, almost every tavern has a signature drink that uses it as a base. You really are good. Why don't we try replacing the fruit wine with firewater? As for the alcohol content, that's not a problem. Plenty of the expedition team may have drunk themselves senseless with firewater. But me, I'm full of confidence.
Can we now start mixing drinks? Good lord.
Brilliant.
This thing just takes forever, man. So what? You need fire water, whatever the fuck that is. Something about flower. Add flower juice. What is flower juice? This is flower juice? Cacao. Or cocoa? Coca?
Here's your all-new Seafoam Sword Song, mixed to meet your personal preferences.
Oh my, what beautiful colors. And you even added my Romaritime flower fruit extract. The aroma is perfect, and I can smell the alcohol. Give me a moment to come up with the right words. I need to think carefully. I know it's unbecoming of a lady, and a proper connoisseur would savor their drink slowly, but I'm sorry, this is just... Give me a moment to... Can you mix me another?
We trying to do? Get this girl drunk so I could take advantage of her?
Oh, no, what was I going to say? I've completely lost my train of thought.
I think the voice actress says she doesn't drink.
Oh, whatever. I feel fantastic. This cocktail... Oh, it's the best I've ever had.
She's doing all of this off the ref with no experience.
I think I'm gonna head home and get some sleep. Don't worry about me. This is the happiest tipsy I've been in years. By the time I've gone a few rounds with that Miss Chlorine and completed my reports.
Okay, we gotta walk this sexy lady home.
For 3 months straight. Jean, the acting grandmaster. I won't be forgetting this injustice in a hurry. You mark my words.
Sexy lady just went off to do her thing. More story quests, oh my god. And there's a camera event that they have not been doing. And there's a combat event that they have not been doing. So much is going on. There's 2 combat events that I have not been doing. How does this work? What is a team? You go Columbina. Only if I could find her.
A moonlit night for all.
Press the advantage. Begone, Shadow of... I will have order.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
I think you have to attack 4 times.
The sky's clear. The glaze moon.
You're in my sights. Behold, the dawn.
A new moon rises.
Rise! Order guide you.
Are they exploding now?
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Solidify! I will have order. The light compels you. Target acquired.
Divine light, shield them.
3 moons converge. Flow.
Quake! This is order. Press the advantage. Begone, Shadow of...
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glaze moon shines. Divine light, shield them!
Surge. A new moon rises.
Behold, the dawn! Order guide you.
Without further ado. Smite the dust! The sky's clear, the glaze moon shines!
I will have order.
He will have order. Skirk. On Lurk, what the fuck was... No, I won't ask. Federal tells me too much of his bathroom activities.
Time to shine. A little amuse-bouche.
I have to learn to mind my business.
Things are about to get dicey. Into the void.
A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence.
What is happening here?
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Yeah, learn my lessons, Federal.
Flavor. Paradigm shift. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Let the world come alive. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
These fuckers are not. Well, you heard about Pokemon Championship, Federal? They're basically saying that VCGC will now be using the Pokemon Championship app, which can be downloaded on your phone. No longer would be tied to the main game, but they said the first couple of VGCs will still be using the Switch as its main, as the main device.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in a little amuse.
It means one day, Federal, if you want to go, you can go to the VGC and get your ass beat by the better players.
Mine to wield.
I really don't get how Skirk work. Cause she's a burst that good.
Time to shine. Strike a pose. A dash of frosting.
A dash of frosting. Not a chance? What you mean not a chance? It's just like Pokemon Showdown, but yeah. It's on the phone and it's official. And I know you like official things. Right, Federal? You do like official things, right? If my Showdown friend group comes back from the afterlife, maybe I'll do some tourney with them, but otherwise... What? You're telling me you don't want to beat up on some kids, playing Pokemon for the first time? Is this the kind of person you are? You tell me I have to go inside this fucking bubble? Take pictures? This is also an event there.
Wow, the whole gang's here.
Is Alice here?
Jean wanted my input on everything.
Especially because I assume the fish...
Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me. He didn't stop me from leaving back then.
Doesn't have a wacky formula like us. Stab Mons are... AAA Stab Mons? What the fuck?
Well, I was sad to see
Why are you stabbing Pokemons, Federal? Why are you advocating for this?
Anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you?
Oh shit, spoilers, bye.
And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
You look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. My terrible memories of being Grandmaster came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure, so he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up too many, am I right?
Ah, so you're just hungover. Ugh, and Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time. Ask away.
Ah, you mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears? That ability is unique to you, and to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry, I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
Wait! But we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us.
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble. The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs. Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Clee demanded some playtime with her mom. And of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
Yep, that checks out.
Ha ha ha! Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary knight's story firsthand.
Dizzy. That's gonna take some getting used to. Why didn't that happen the first time?
Ah, looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the Favonius Cathedral now.
Wait, is this the bit where we borrow the Holy Lyre? Yeah, Paimon's not sure about this. Also, why is Tone-Deaf Bard the only one here?
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out. See? Here comes Diluc now.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to borrow the lyre. Come on. Let's go help the Knights. What is it?
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part. Huh, pretty convincing.
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our good friend Diluc.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
Don't worry, our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. feel free to take a relaxed approach.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it come?
Probably. That's.
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic, and I'll provide a few hints.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the story is progressing, we don't have to worry about borrowing the Holy Lyre then.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. Borrowing, stealing, leaving out that detail doesn't change the direction of the story. Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area. We should head over as well.
This is like getting to read the script before watching the movie! I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Okay. Someone's got an axe to grind.
You're just in time. The situation is not looking good at the moment. The Fatui brought much more force than expected.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try harder than that.
You ain't messing around, huh? Take this!
Oh no! If this keeps up, the Holy Lyre's gonna be... Oh, sorry. Paimon can't do this. Nicole, shouldn't these people be wearing Fatui costumes at least? Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Let me see here. It looks like magical autoload has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the problem for now and continue with the scene. Remember, this is a tense moment.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
Which means, if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
You all sure are getting into character. Okay then, let's go!
If the conflict really had escalated to this point back then... Ugh. Just imagine the cleanup work.
Yeah, good thing it didn't turn out like that. No use thinking about something that didn't happen, right?
When your free time is as precious as mine, it's hard not to think about it.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the cavalry captain.
I'm always up for a duel. As long as you treat me to a glass of wine after we're done.
How dare you stand in our way! You'll face our Harbinger's wrath soon enough!
What a coincidence. Or perhaps I should say, great.
Yes, well, this looked like the most relaxed part of the performance. I'd prefer to get this over with and return to my work as soon as possible.
Of course. After all, this place suffers from a dire lack of comfortable chairs.
No entry. This place is under Fatui jurisdiction.
The Holy Liar! There it is! Well, well, well. It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable electro-sisson mage in your unit. You can...
No! We're too late! Put the liar down!
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl? Why, because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an electro-sisson mage, am I not?
And I suppose I look enough like an electro-sisson as I am.
Hold on. Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you? Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory.
Wait a minute, what the fuck she is doing?
Sissons, take care of these pests. The holy Liar der Himmel belongs to the Fatui. Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else. Fischl is... the Fatus is getting away! After her, quick!
Okay. I guess this would be cute if I didn't have such a vivid memory of what already happened.
Take it away, and don't let them catch you.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
I don't remember this part. But I remember, I think we got the thing. Oh, we actually don't see Amber? Oh, we actually do see Amber. I guess we're not supposed to keep up with her.
Hey! That goes against gliding regulations!
Who are you talking to?
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
Oh. Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Amber's over there! Let's get ready to land!
Wait up, you bitch! What is going on here? Am I supposed to attack her? Okay.
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
So this is where the chase ends this time. Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like. It's at least a few times bigger.
Yes, I remember it being much more run down.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's...
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our...
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her, so we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of...
Yeah, this is go...
Still, our mission remains the same.
When did you show up, Warka?
We're here to get back the Holy Lyre.
Yeah, and this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us.
Did Diluc help us get this? I remember to the point that Diluc had to have a mask on. And we get the trial of Diluc.
Rejects the ground beneath their both now warn you that
Sexy Mona.
the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice.
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student.
Oh yeah, he was around when Mona came.
Mona came to Mondstadt after your ex...
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing...
Did you? Because Nicole literally says she doesn't remember hearing about you.
What?
Man, she's sick.
How? No one in the Hexen Circle...
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Rhindaughter, I suppose.
Rhindaughter knows.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score.
That every time she moves, her tits goes up and down.
Anyway, how do we cross?
I'm not telling.
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a fatus whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask me for the answer.
All right.
If you want the answer...
Man, Mona's one of the sexiest characters. Which kinda... Hey, this garbage. What just happened here?
Nice! We made it!
Mika, you're here too? Hanging out with sexy Mona? Lucky guy.
Looks like Mika's guarding this spot.
Oh, hey! It's been a while.
Hello, Grandmaster. No. Wait,
I would think you have bigger concerns right now.
it's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 correct.
Wait, but in real life, we only need...
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only one key to be found, there's a good chance the encounter is set up at the other 2 locations. All our actors worked so hard to memorize their
Fair point. They're playing through the story just like us.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how but when I actually had to stand up against all of... I mean, Mr. Diluc practically had me in a...
Really? I only had...
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
That's right.
Stephanie, so you can enter.
Told
I just
you have
take
quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. Diluc. Anyway, you...
One moment. We can't quite.
Do I?
It would benefit the sea.
All right. I told you everything I know. Now.
And off he goes.
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
Stand aside. But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded! Ha! Ha! Okay.
Probably because you had to act like a fatus. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed.
Oh, so you were the one in the Fatus costume. Does that mean the Autolow bug is fit?
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy and not breathable at all.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. Well, even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was guarding.
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him navigate his past. It's... So, on behalf...
Well, that's where friends...
Speaking of, how have things been since you got back? But same old, same old. I do miss the Asha, though. I hope I...
Huh? Talk about bad luck.
Yeah, thanks for stepping in, Dad. Guess I'll have to hand it in to Miss Nicole for...
The road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
Coming here first? Ha! You've been warned. Continue.
Yahoo!
Ha! Ha! Time for retribution!
Barbados, guide us. Ha! Ha! Go as one!
Brace yourselves. Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play this kind of role, Durin.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was... Apparently, there's a spell...
That does not sound like a good...
I have to agree. That sounds like a...
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough. Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to Timid Fatui Guard B.
Wow, that's a pretty huge change. Why?
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
As expected, Alice has got it...
I'm just glad I didn't have to play...
Fatous up ahead. Luckily, I've prepared.
Wait, Mona? What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do even more than this, but it is what it is. Anyway, the crest is with me. All I need to know is, let's talk business. No, we both know this crest is worth. I would have thought there was this much more to be made in a dump.
Hey! Did you just break character?
What? Of course not. All right, here's the crest. Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nodcry. You reeled in the true moon from beyond the false firmament. Well, I spend most of my time staring into a scry glass after all. If something changes in the sky, you think hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water. Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of mora. So I've been taking on a lot of odd jobs.
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few parts in this.
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexen Circle never promises an amount they can't deliver. Even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kind of sounds like your progress would be much faster if you, I don't know, just contacted Barbeloth directly.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
All right, we got all the crests. Let's head back and look for Mika.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag.
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me to help activate it. Just one moment.
Thanks.
No problem. Best of luck up there.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui.
Of course you want to make things difficult.
Security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
Yeah. The Holy Liar! Here it is! Wait, but Paimon remembers something. Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless heroes! Despair for... Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up! Well, I wasn't the one who designed it. All Alice said was that activating it would turn the tables. I see.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to transpire. Allow me to clarify before we proceed.
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
So then, I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Do not despair, mein Fräulein. Miss Alice provided us with backup, did she not? We are not entirely outmatched.
'Tis true, though thine Prinzessin stands on the cusp of defeat. Courage has not yet failed her. Let this be our last stand! Come forth, my loyal servants! Smite all who stand against us!
Look! The Ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's your chance!
Group 2, reinforce!
On me.
Group 3, Group 4! Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once!
Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Huh? Burn!
Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
The verdict is...
Here!
Our situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It seems this is the end of the road.
Up the ante!
Huh? Just a flesh wound.
Yeah.
Brace yourselves.
Ah. Burn!
All right, all right, all right. I give up. Just don't hit. All right. I know when I'm beat. You win.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl. The recording was fantastic. I'm certain future participants will have a great time.
Yeah! This role was perfect for you! Huh. Your praise is a compliment to your own good sense.
Yet know that this is but the least of your princess's abundant talents.
Huh. It doesn't look like the lock is opened, though.
True. This isn't what we were told would happen.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open. It's not their style.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
Oh, wait! Does that mean the beating up part has to happen for this to proceed? You dare place your princessin in such a scene? 'Tis an affront of the highest order!
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end this, mein Fräulein.
Very well. I shall allow this trespass, if only to just be gentle.
Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest one here. Ah, it's open.
Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel.
Wow! This is quite the gathering. And do you smell that? Oh, Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole time, so she's gonna dig in. Don't forget to grab some food before it's all gone, okay?
Oh, hello. Did you need something? You know, we often then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help—
Well said, traveler.
Barbara?
You told me you wanted the expedition members to feel at home, but in my eyes, the feeling of home isn't something you can force. Home is what happens when we're all together like this.
Oh, you're right. And you know what? The location isn't the most important factor. No matter how far we get from Mondstadt, I appreciate the kind words, you two. I will make sure to do the same, traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here. Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
Hey! Honorary Knight, look up! Pretty stellar view from up here, and the
Of all the places to sit, it just... Well, to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, traveler.
As the battle hung in the balance,
Cyrus told me all about it.
having seen it for myself, that was Hexencircle magic, not some...
Don't worry.
Wanna eat at our table?
All right.
Noelle! Just give me 1 sec.
Bring it!
Have a seat. I come bearing well, you think so? Glad to hear it. There's no place like home. The cathedral, the further away you get, the more you miss it. I get that. The people are what make, which reminds me. I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt. It takes a special person to do what you did. I suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been... Not to mention, the wild hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without... maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in Natlan also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point, making our... Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. Doing the Knights of... I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outs... And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? Well, I think it's safe to say you already know...
Ah, so this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
Ha! When did you become such a stickler? Come have a drink with us. There's plenty.
Don't mind if I did. Grape juice? Again?
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but understandable. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors...
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who...
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention. The city is a little too small for him to spread... Not to risk...
Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
The Traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime...
Two are honorary...
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner. Snizhna, the Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyronosis remains free from her grasp.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's Gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their Gnosis.
Of course not.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Senora did not...
Right. You told me about the contract Morak signed with her before his death. You're... Stat either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have... I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become
Prevented.
collateral
We
damage.
literally fought her in Raiden's temple and everything was fine. Or Raiden's freaking home, whatever they call it. In Azuma, and the entire building was fine.
True. I wouldn't...
She didn't cause that much devastation. I would.
...as hostages either.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then. Perhaps Senora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation. You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks. So I suspect the Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she... Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might...
Some of our knights remain stationed in Notcry. If you need help, just say...
The look in your eyes. It's changed a lot since you first... But
No,
my
it hasn't.
advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey. Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that. Alright, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night. And still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
Dun dun dun! Dun dun dun!
This is what they consider fun? Going out to blow up fishes? Just killing the wildlife? Oh my god. What the fuck?
This is so fun, Mom!
I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up.
Mom, when can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Yay! Can we play together?
Why, of course! We'll have ourselves a splendid time.
Fascinating.
Razor?
Fiery woman. Can't she backed down? This sword is he.
Hold on, let him. So, she took the illusion? That would make the trial of her.
We fight.
Wow!
Not real?
Alice is
Yes. I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques. I'd heard of the single-handed sword form of but after crossing swords with Miss Eula, it turns out the knight—
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion duelist.
Whoop the hottest waifu in all of Hoyo.
I feel like we've learned a lot from each other.
Now kiss.
for sure. You don't have to worry about breaking stuff or accidentally hurting anyone nearby.
That's right. There also appear to be automatic harpasta launchers in the area.
Ah, that's one of your local traditions, isn't it? Shall we have ourselves a game then?
Why not? You should know, though, I'm not easy to beat at this game. Hold on. No muskets allowed.
Oh, why not? Doesn't it still count as—
I'll say ZZZ characters are hotter. Like, those two are the two of the hottest characters in the game, but ZZ just has something else going on. Where their boobs are bigger, their asses are fatter.
It sure would be convenient if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best.
Get me out of here, please. I just want that weapon skin. Do you even get anything for doing that? No, you don't. No, you do not.
Huh? Wait! There are always those two Fatui around here chatting about stuff.
You've noticed them too? I've been watching them for a long time. Not that I've overheard anything useful. Guess it's just my luck.
Well, actually, they seem to get information.
Have you guys ever wondered why they don't just go home?
Maybe their names got...
I suppose, but it's possible the Fatui station...
Either way, we should have Nicole.
I guess you're right.
Huh?
Found it! Barbara, over here! Coming! Oh, how did this happen? Barbara and I were just grabbing some food at Good Hunter. But then,
Sorry, what?
That's right. Come on, let's wrangle this thing so we— Wait, what? What is it? More pigeons and forest boars! The rest of—
Good God. I have a lot of these characters leveled up. I realized I almost reached the cap, right? I already reached the cap. Um... This is Lunar, right? Is there a C6 Varka I could use? C0, C6, Raiden, C4. Where is the C6 Varka? Or Skirk? Oh, Skirk sucks. Because you need a Hydra character for Skirk, and I don't think I have one. Where are the C6s? Do I need new friends? This Husbando player literally has none. Wait a minute. You could have 100 more friends. Let me just quickly see if I could find some whales. Because seems like the market of whales have gone down. C1 Vorka. Oh no, how you gonna find whales now? Like, it's already so hard to find whales. Oh fuck. I usually... It was easy to find whales, but now it's just... fuck. People aren't C6 anymore. Which is good. It's real good because Genshin is no longer the type of game that respects you. Everything is now basically way too difficult. So yeah, basically it seems like I will not be using a C6 Warka. Traveler's Tale leeway. This guy's just out here by himself cooking.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, every time I'm reminded that Genshin gave us this new outfit, but it doesn't show up in cutscenes.
It really is as they say. Watch who you mention in idle talk. Never know who might. Thanks for the concern, but me? Tell me you're doubting my skill. Relax. Smell that aroma? You know it. You're in for a treat. It'll be ready in just a minute. The boss from my last delivery runs a farm up in the mountains. There was a happy accident today. He miscounted the supplies. So, he sent me home with the extras. That fowl is really dope. I mean, it's super fresh and the meat is top shelf. There's even spring water from the mountains on our way back. Right place, right time, and I had a feeling that the right people might show up for the trifecta. That's why I decided to make something that I recall as Golden Tempered Jade. You've tried this dish before? It's not just the name. Actually, I learned this dish from Leon, a helper from back home. He and my mother were from the same town, and he said my mother used to love this dish. That said, I didn't follow his recipe exactly. Tweak brought the water to a boil, added a pinch of salt, then let the fresh fowl soak in it for a bit. Not for too long, though. Then I mentally recited full moon egg, crystal shrimp, and honey chasyu, fine tea, full moon, and a bountiful year too. Scooped it right out once done. I had to repeat that step 3 times before placing the fowl into mountain spring water infused with mist flowers. Hot and cold. Ooh, reminds you of a blacksmith tempering metal, huh? Yeah, I think it's a bit of a hassle too, so sometimes I get lazy and skip a few steps. But this is a special occasion. Such dope fowl can't go to waste. You'll see in a moment. Anyway, we're currently at the final trickiest step. That's when we drop the heat as low as we can go and let the fowl poach slowly. All that's left after that is to have some patience. Now that we've said all this, the timing should be just right. Not too early, not too late. Now, don't blink. Golden tempered jade, ready to flake. See, when the surface shines like glazed glass, it means you got the heat just right. It looks amazing, and it tastes even better. Come on, try some. See if you like it. If you do, I'll make it for you again next time. I don't really bother when I'm cooking for myself, but don't worry. I always follow the steps to the letter when I'm cooking for friends.
Yeah. Guess I have to choose all the characters again. How much water? You get 2 Hydra characters. You get Farina and you get what's her name? So pretty much if I get Skirka, she's tied to Farina. Because you can't use her anywhere else. Somebody actually put your C6 cheat sheet here. What kind of madness is that? C6 Venti is C6 Durin. Whatever. I don't really care for that character. I'm gonna try to sub DPSs. Things that can hold books and heal. Who do I replace? Like all these characters are good. I have 1 healer. 2. 3, 4. But yeah, basically, as For a second there, I was actually concerned I didn't build enough characters, but clearly I built way more characters than I needed, because I have... How much characters are not being used right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to use her. I want to use her. Issue is I can't think of anyone to replace her with. So what is it? Is this ice, wind, and it's ice, wind, and electric? No, ice. Yeah, it's ice, wind, and electric. Venti's gonna come in handy.
Want me to join?
I have Mika, I have... Oh, I guess I could go superconduct. And I guess I could go... whatever. I'm not sure where I'm going with the next one. But for now, I'll go superconduct, because I am using Eula. I have to get that fat ass out of this game as fast as possible. Eula, Mika, Dory, and Sayu. Get your badass out of here, Eula.
Now's our chance.
And my ping is garbage, huh? I realize there are 3 healers, huh? And I also realize that my ping is poo-poo. I realize my ping is completely garbage, so my characters are not even working. My characters are not even able to do a rotation. How bad the ping is. The ping is so bad, my characters can't do a rotation without massive slowdown.
Beg for mercy.
Neutralizing threats. Leave the wound.
What? Here's the good.
Yeah, it's very clear to me right now that
Crush. Flood of frost.
wasted.
Shudder.
Providing cover fire. Now's our chance.
Crush. Beg for mercy. Bye. Yeah. You big bully.
And my ping is garbage.
Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you. More speed. Yeah.
Garbage ping with garbage characters. So cool. I guess I could because I need fighting for toys are not my type of thing. So you pretty much should do the same garbage I was doing before. Three healers.
You had your chance. Let's get.
Gotta dash. Come on out. magic lamp!
Crush! Flood of frost! Rack and ruin!
Leave the wounded to me.
Beg for mercy. Crush!
Here's the good!
Precision strike!
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
Easy. Or these characters are gone. Never have to see them again. Only issue is now I have no characters. They want me to use electric characters, so I guess I go with Beto is garbage. Kazuha is decent.
Let's head off.
I will be using Animal and Electric, right? I guess I could pick a Cry character. I guess Danyu or
Ready to spice things up.
Scofier. And now you start using Veresa. And Veresa wants you to, I guess, Auron into this, into that.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Yeah, scatter, skyward, stray clouds converge.
Quick as a flash! On my headbutt! Hit! Charge! Yeah! Up! Hit! Ow, ow, ow! Oof! Heads up! It's justice o'clock!
Be free. Time to say hello.
Inconsequential. Skyward, scatter, seize the skies.
Faster! Stronger! Start the clock! Yeah! Headbutt! By my spark, the night burns! It's justice o'clock! Da! Da! Huh. Yeah! Huh. Hero incoming! Huh. Huh.
Okay, that did not go the way I expected it to go. That did not go the way I expected. Auron ain't doing shit.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Yeah, skyward.
Form first! Let's... Huh. Charge! Headbutt! Maximum power! Hit! It's justice o'clock! Oof! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Hit! Hit! Hit!
Go. You're free now.
Yeah, scatter, scop.
Quick as a flash! On my headbutt! Hut! Hit! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Hut! Hit! Height! Yeah! Hut! Headbutt! Heads up!
What the fuck, Veresa? You suck, huh?
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Yeah, scatter.
Controlled breathing. Let's move! Yeah! Look out below! Height! Headbutt! Kapow! Maximum power!
Okay. I can see Veresa sucks now. My DPS ain't cutting it.
Whirling!
Yeah.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
I guess I could have done that slightly better. And this is actually way more difficult than I like to admit. Alright, so the basic strategy now is gonna be Ianson.
Take flight! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Faster! Stronger! Start the clock! Sakura swirl! Oof! By my spark, the night burns! Hero incoming! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Oof! Whirling snow! Skyward! Quick as a flash! On my mark! Yeah! Take flight! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Step aside! Start the... Embrace the ice! My apologies! Yeah!
Good lord. I had to use Aika. Have to use sucrose.
Experiment. We'll succeed.
I was trying to buy something here, but the game was like, no bitch, you get to buy nothing. This time maybe R1 works.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module.
Eyes on me! Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Absorption test.
Charge! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt!
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark.
Power that ended Dawn!
Not too far now. Go! You're free.
Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal
To ashes! Headbutt! By my spark, the night burns! Charge!
Not too far now.
What is going on here? Why is there falling lava?
Animal hypostasis.
Power that ended height! Yeah! Look out below! Height! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
Time to say hello.
Antenna! Grant me strength!
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
Eyes on me! Charge! Oof! It's justice o'clock!
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Easy. Just have to swirl Mark 2. They want to use Deeren for this one? Whatever. So you go garbage, 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 garbage. My pin just immediately goes to garbage the moment this fight starts.
A turning point in
To ashes! Farewell. Go. You're free now.
One with nature. Clouds hide. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Watch out! A turning point in fate!
Be free. Time to say hello.
Power that ended hype. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Leave it to me! A turning point in fate!
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Fallen leaves adorn my night into the wind.
Take this!
Stay back! The story has only just begun!
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Time to say hello. Enough official, Kaya. Where's my ability to buy some companions up in this bitch? Ganyu sucks. It's a shame Ganyu doesn't work with her mother. Ganyu and what's her name does not work with their mother. Is Shenhe? I guess I try to save Kaza. Go right in official into plunge DPS.
There is no escape.
My god, this pain is horrible.
Enhanced cannon module 75.
Make way for the adept.
Odds reveal thyself.
Torn to oblivion.
Can Rai even do plunge damage? Yes, she can.
Shine down.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis and you.
Midnight Phantasm.
Scatter. Skyward. Stray clouds converge. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! 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 Ha!
Shadow Raven. Animal test 6308. Enhanced.
Skyward. Seize the skies. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Sheen and Kaya. Can't even refresh. So I could get some grouping up in this bitch. So right now I can just get rid of Ayaka. And just make a proper cryo team with the
Shower me with praise. Let the world come up. A little amuse-bouche. At first,
Don't get frostbite.
take flight.
Where is she?
Yeah, Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow. A dash of frost.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Goose on the loose.
A goose is on the loose, huh? I guess we go with Venti. Start inviting more characters. Colombina, you could join. Plains, you could join.
To oblige.
I guess Bennett could join. And this one wants lots and lots of damage. They have a stinking horse. Wish you could look up facts about this fucking horse, but was 2 horses. Forget how this enemy works. I forgot how this enemy works. It changes element.
Wayne, 3 moons converged.
Hey, this is electric horse.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Midnight Venta. Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Yeah. I think I chose the wrong horse. I was supposed to put the cryo one. I think I chose the wrong horse. And Ike is one. All my characters are electro DPS. Huh. I guess I fucked up.
I will follow where you lead.
And now I'm getting a bunch of garbage.
Leave me alone. Never mind.
Doesn't matter where, I'll be there.
Do I even have any? All my thing are electric DPS. Whatever. All my things are electric. I guess Ian-san.
Flip and fly. Swift as the swallow.
Controlled breathing. On my mark.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Ills be gone.
Quick as a flash. Start the.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, this ain't it, Chief. This is not it. This ain't it. I need cryo. I need bam bam. Ma'am, thank you, ma'am.
By royal decree. Faster, stronger. Let's show no mercy. You two.
Time to... Ha! Torn to oblivion! Ha! Ha! Wings of darkness! Controlled breathing! Start the... Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Inazuma shines eternal!
What the fuck?
Shine down! Faster! Stronger! Fulfill our pact!
Like, you have to pretty much destroy these things fast as possible. I'm having some difficulties with that. I guess Kazuha might have to come with.
Controlled breathing. Let's move.
As one with wind and cloud.
Show no mercy. You two. Tight. Torn to oblivion.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Quick as a flash. Start the... Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Okay. This is definitely tricky. Oh, whatever. Durin, you're gone. Durin and Kazuha, you're gone.
Thunder! The abyss is burning!
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eve! Closing in! Dancing in the wind!
As one with wind and cloud! So, leave it to me! Decay! New life! Watch out!
Flip and fly!
Wind Strider, fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time!
Watch out! Decay! New life!
Closing in! Ills be gone!
Clouds hide, the birds call!
And there goes Durin and Kazuha. And this fucker right here, I think is gonna end me. Because once again, I have no DPSs. Is it Brighton? This sucks. Finally, I get a companion one.
Happy to oblige.
What are these? Eh? Are you saying no more characters are going to join my crew after this?
moonlit night for all. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Observe. Close your... Do you fear the dark? Observe. Night falls.
What is this horse's deal?
Converge. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'm going in. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Night falls.
Yahoo!
Let's light it up!
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Teamwork is dream.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be
Like, I'm doing no damage to this guy.
steady now. Close your eyes. To dust.
Whoa. Here we go. Yeah. 3 moons converge.
Everybody stand back!
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
I did not get the star. I think you have to build up some kind of resistance on it. And I did not build up shit on it.
A moonlit night for all.
I'm going in!
Don't get frostbite.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
And my ping is garbage.
Let's light it up!
What is happening here? My ping has never been this bad before. Like, this fight was supposed to be over by now.
Everybody stand back!
A new moon rises.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Wayne.
Huh? Yeah, teamwork is dreamwork!
Yeah.
Close your eyes. Steady now. Night falls.
I only could buy the characters now.
For cleanup sequence.
I only could buy characters now. What is the last? The last character is asshole. So I guess I go like. Venti Ganyu. What's this? This one is a enemy that wants electric.
There is no escape!
Brace yourselves.
Everybody stand!
Shadow Raven. Time for takeoff.
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! 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 Kya! Illusion shattered!
Yahoo!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
As you wish,
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Now you shall perish. Ha! 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 Ha!
Oh Lord.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Everybody stand back. Shadow Raven.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! 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 Ka! Ka! Ha! Shine down.
I'm going in. Think you can get away?
As you wish, me.
Torn to oblivion. Ha! Ha! Ka! Illusion shattered.
Here we go. Everybody stand back. Shadow Raven. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha!
Oh, good God, man. This is actually quite difficult. I guess I go with the healer. Pretty sure this fucker wants fire.
Let's do this.
What are my DPSs here besides Flint's? It's only Flint's, Ganyu, or DPSs here. Oh God. This is the last one, right? Oh gosh. Only Flint's and Ganyu are DPSs. Just great. I guess I see the weakness in my account now.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
A little amuse-bouche. A burst of quick, show no mercy. Suffer the
Access denied. Come on, focus.
What is happening here? What?
Must press.
What was going on there? Like, why wasn't it dying?
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo a dash of frosting. The pinnacle of that get to work. You two. Time.
All hail. Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Goose on the loose. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the
Access denied.
shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. A little amuse-bouche.
Rosaria, or what's her name? Are these all the characters I have left? Do I ever have any animal characters? These are all the characters I had left. But yeah, that was a little bit more difficult than I would like to admit. And now I get to go all in on Flints. Which involves me doing this. Whatever's, I guess.
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
Annihilation mode.
Controlled breathing. Let's move!
Do you fear the dark? Do you fear the dark?
Flow. A new moon rises.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Where did that thing go?
On my mark!
Observe. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Crazy. Really highlights, I have no cryo DPS. Besides Don, Yu, and Aika, which are now old ass characters. During C6 during Caridel, alternate. Wish there was an option to speed this garbage up. Yeah, weapon skins don't mean anything in Genshin, especially if it's for a castless character, because I didn't even recognize it. There's a couple characters I have the weapon skin from the event, but I can't even like identify it. Strength or tower? I guess I go with tower. Yeah, pretty much did a lot of content today, huh? It was a multi-shop reset. And there was also the whole thing with I think this week will be Stygian. So I'll be saving my condensed resin for Stygian. 6 pulls. Today was quite bountiful. I think I gained 15 pulls today. My ping is poo-poo.
I've led my teammates to victory against the Abyss many times before. I'm enjoying the feeling of reliving past glories as we... It's not often that you...
Like, I have so much characters built for this game mode, but the thing with Flint...
I've heard that those lovely match perhaps preparing a challenge...
is that he needs... enough and Columbina to work.
We should properly make a sharp weapon.
So essentially, you have a couple characters here that are pretty much locked to certain elements. And without those elements, they just don't work. That's the reason why I skipped Skirk and Zebai. It's because you might find yourself in that situation. Like this Abyss, you have to choose between your other characters being able to freeze or your Aika. And even then, well then again, Skirk will be able to use 2 cryo. And the Escoffier also requires a full cryo team. Cryo Hydra team. All I'm trying to say is that this whole thing is very limited. I think I unlocked everything. So yeah, 226 bowls. The only plan I have now is just to get through this garbage, knowing that it's not a cry in terms of meta, and just go to the Deshnaya. And not worry about the fact that for the next couple Stygians I will not be able to clear. Well, I might not even be able to clear Abyss. This is how bad it's gotten. Once that Gecko shows up, that Gecko is gonna fuck the shit out of me. If it shows up in Stygian, it will destroy me. Also, okay, I was about to say, I realized this was Z-Buy, but then I realized that, wait a minute. How far is my crew? Not far at all. I guess well, not guess, on Monday. Wait a minute, these people kind of caught up instantly. I don't know what's going on with this crew. Like, why are they keeping up with me? I did surpass them, to be fair. Because I was, the beginning of this week, I was below, last week, the entire time, my crew was below them. I think everyone who's playing right now, except for Jimmy. But everybody else, well, in Chezer. Most people should be at most 2 days off. At most. You shouldn't be seeing any 3 or 4 days, but it doesn't really matter. It's really just about next week. Because next week will be stuff to do. War with Iran.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Been streaming for 4.5 hours. Crazy. Well, right now I'm looking for a physical piece. When it says fizz or pen, ideally fizz.
with bluesy undertones.
I'm looking for a god tier piece on this set. So yeah.
Come back again soon.
Today's Saturday? Oh, today's Sunday, actually. It should be Sunday. Today's Sunday. Tomorrow is Monday, and tomorrow means we get the thing we all want the most. I get to recruit 20 more people to my crew.
Heading out for inspiration? Let's go!
Being is garbage as usual. Just us. Just us. Just us. I also hate you.